Boogity boogity boo, motherfucker. Happy after Halloween. I didn't do a Halloween stream this year. It didn't fall on the right day. Man, this is cutscene heavy. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. I guess when you're on CD-ROM and you want to show it off. Oh good, it saved our game. That's why I got this over a recapped original console. It simplifies everything. I really wanted original hardware. What I did not want was to have to buy all the different system cards for different games to run. I didn't want to have to get a device to make it region free. I didn't want to have to get the add-on save device. Most of that's built into the Duo, actually, although I don't think it's region free. If I didn't get an, I would have had to buy a HD adapter. Like everything I wanted was already built into the Analog Duo, so I think that if you're if you're not just gonna emulate, and there's a lot of flies in here. I got traps everywhere, but it doesn't kill them. They love the projector. They're attracted to the projector light. I don't know how they get it. I guess through the cat flap. Alright, nothing new here. No, it doesn't work. I see what you're trying for there, but it just doesn't work. Jesus, what a dickhead. Holy fuck. I don't like him. Oh hey, we do get a sexy shower scene. I may have to... that might already be too explicit. If it does the close-up, I may have to click off to the BRB screen. Don't. Get out, Bart, I'm pissed. Alright, so there is a little bit of fan service. That's about what you get in Snatcher also. If you were like a 10-year-old Japanese boy, though, that would have been titillating. That would have been your sexual awakening. Even though I hate her. She's my second least favorite character. This really doesn't match the cover art. This is not the game you think you're getting if you bought this back in the day. Apparently there's a whole line of games in this series, most of which were not on console. There was like a Windows 95 game, for example, and it had a different plot, I guess. No use. Oh yeah, the evidence. Who did he give that to? That's right. I can't remember either. I don't remember either. Do you remember? Does anyone else? Fuck, I didn't know I was supposed to be taking notes. This is a lot like what you'd find on Itch.io also. A lot of the RPG Maker horror games are just like this. Kind of one-note personalities so far, but we have all the archetypes. She won't go. She won't go outside. Wouldn't the smart thing would be to get back in the bus? Why would you not get back in the bus at this point? Everybody has seen ghosts. Ghosts. You're in a haunted house, a confirmed real haunted house. There's like a half millisecond delay on the screen on my monitor, but not on the projector. That's odd. Oh, what's that? Joking? Oh, he's propositioning her in the shower. What the fuck? Bold move. Let's see how that works out. Oh, drama. Oh, he's that kind of guy. We're gonna come back and she's gonna be dead. wait, could I have flushed the toilet when she was in the shower? Fuck, I didn't think to try. This is all drama and precious little spook. This is a girl's scary game. A boy's scary game is like Splatterhouse. We're just smashing ghouls into jelly with a 2x4. What'd I tell you? Foreshadowing earlier. Oh, look who it is. What happened? Dead! Double dead! Are we sure she's dead? Maybe we should finish her off and check her pockets. Come here, cat. Interdasing. The plot thickens. Damn, my cat's warm. She's like nuclear warm from lying on the hot pad all day. We got a whodunit. It's a whodunit masquerading as a haunted house. I have to choose something. Did the game just freeze again? I'm playing it off the real disc this time. I deleted the ROM to make room for other stuff. We may have to redo all that. I figured I have it on physical disc now. Why would I need the ROM? This is why. Where am I? Oh, back here again. Cool. Fucking shit. Now I have a chance to flush the toilet, though. We gotta recap all of our progress. Cat just came down to get pet and lick my hands, and then she's back up to the... You know, I wanted her to discover that little loft I made her. But now she's a fiend for it. Like, I waited and waited and waited for her to figure out that I made that space just for her to be in it. I'll save before that next time. This is a repro, and repros are not as reliable as the real disc. Alright, let's do it. Let me flush. Let me flush the toilet. Let me flush the toilet. Let me flush the toilet. Let me flush. Why? Missed opportunity. Why? I guess we get to see scandalous bear anime back again. There's not even cheeks. There's like the outline of cheeks. What's the point if you can't flush the toilet? I guess you get to see like real super pixelated butt cheeks. That really only would have been exciting. I mean, at that age though, like when you would have been the age to play these the first time. Remember there were mermaid titties in Wild Woody for Sega CD? They were relatively well animated. That would have been like the sort of thing that you play after your parents have gone to bed. And have a shameful fap to. This was a world where porn was not easy to get. The shower scene in Snatcher is a bit more problematic because it does show a little bit more than that, and it is like a minor. Japan is gonna be Japan, which is why it was censored for the US Sega CD release. What else did I have to do first? I'll have to go to the shower because purple hair is scolding blonde hair for being a player. Why is he with them? Were there Japanese idol groups that were mixed gender? Or mixed sex, I guess? Oh, hey! Different graphic. She can't catch a break. Oh, is he going in there? He's going in there, yep. I bet you she kills herself. Although actually that might be too grim for a game with this target demo. There's a thread asking if girls ever actually played video games. Yes, they played ones like this. Which had this has something for boys and girls though. The boys get to see the spooky ghosts and solve mysteries. And the girls get like middle school tier drama. This is the last time we see her alive. It is foreshadowed though. They mentioned that those are weak. The banister's weak there. Or the railing, I mean. Don't freeze.
そんな。ねえ。嘘よ。これは。
Her eyes are fucking huge and far apart. They're just mongoloid eyes.
状況からするとその血は綾香のものだと。うるさい。そんなこと分かってる。だがあんたには僕の気持ちなんて分かんないんだ。目覚ましなんだよ。
AI will remember this.
消えてよ。
落ち着けべ。何に当たったりしても仕方ないだろう。死んだ人は戻ってこない。
違う。綾香は死んだんじゃない。殺されたのよ。これを見て。綾香に刺さってた。綾香の血がついてるんです。これで我が綾香が。
We've seen this. Maybe that'll help avoid the freeze. Maybe?
優子さん。
Yuko's been getting interrupted in the shower like 4 times. That's where she's been.
綾香ちゃん。
Then again, it is like a slasher movie.
おい白木。いや。そうか。綾香が2階から転落してな。
Lost her life.
しっかりしろ白木。お
Oh,
前は
please.
崖崩れの復旧作業の状況も聞いておけ。はい。大丈夫ですか。
ありがとう。
ともあれ、あとは警察が来るのを。
Do something with the body. Are you just gonna leave the body there? Like check its pockets.
ここには俺がいるから。
綾香ちゃん。
沢田。ご苦労さん。で、それが崖崩れの復旧は朝になりそう。警察の方も道が通れないから来ることができないって。
Her body's just gonna decompose. I bet you she's not dead though.
ヘリは
That's a fake out.
連絡を
But I'm only 50%
時
sure.
間がかかるそうです。それにたとえ連絡がついても、なんてこったい。なんでってか。
綾香を。
いや。
だって朝までこんなところ。そうね。沢田さんだってそう。
なあ、わかったわかった。で、どこに運ぶんだ。
僕たちの。
それでいいのか。
The body's gonna disappear and it's gonna be.
まるで眠ってるみたい。
I think she is just sleeping.
不思議だよね。悲しいはずなのに。ねえ、目をさ。許せない。見つけてやる。綾香をこんな風にして。
Oh, bastard. Spicy language.
僕が。
Different market, though. It would have been sanitized. This never would have come to America, though. Can you imagine American... Can you imagine little Timmy playing this and his parents watching?
綾香を殺した犯人を僕たちの力で見つけ出す。
Isn't the artificial intelligence hologram wildly fucking out of place in this story? Like a completely unnecessary, deeply Japanese story element?
はい。まず事件の内容を整理しなくちゃ。そうですね。これまでに。カンナさんが行方不明。 わかんないけど、でも疑わしい人はいるよね。
I don't know who these people are.
それじゃあ、ハーナさんとの間で問題があったみたいですからね。男が疑わしいのはナビも認める。
Also, these names would have been anglicized. It would have been like Jenny and Jane and Alice and Anna and like Beth and Rebecca.
そうですね。事件当時、カンナさんのそばにいた人です。動機も証拠もないと。幽霊も疑わしいんですか？地下への階段を降りた。落ちてたけど、元子も懐中電灯を持って。だとすると、なぜと。元子たちが幽霊に襲われた。でも結局、誰が飲んだ。
This is a detective game. I'm gonna have to pick the culprit, aren't I?
胸にダーツの一撃を受けた。犯人はまだわからない。あやさと仲が悪い。決定できる証拠はありませんよ。
Kana was missing. What if Kana is the ghost? Did we see the ghost before we saw Kana?
彼が犯人じゃないなんて言い切。確かに佐々木さんは。でもそれなら澤田さんだって犯人じゃ。この。
Hmm.
綾香を間接的に殺害した。
How do I get out of this?
事件当時、カンナさんのそばには元。 二人が。はい。重いものが引きずら。
Went to basement.
地下から聞こえた音に興味を持って二人で。そして最初の扉を開けたら樽が。はい。ワインク。そして甲高い叫び声がして目の前に。そうですね。甲高い叫び声っていうのは黒板を控えたような。もう少し低めの音だって。よくわかんない表現だね。そして幽霊が襲いかかってきたってわけだね。そうです。その時にはかな。で、肝心のか。
I think she's the ghost.
彩香の事件は僕の目沢田さんと佐々木さんとはい彩香の叫び声が聞こえた怯えてた彩香の表情彩香が振り向いた彩香さんが小さく叫んでのけぞりましたおそらくこの時にそして欄干が崩れて彩香さんが落ちる瞬間に館の伝統が消えましたそうだったねなんか幽霊の仕業にも思えてきますねわかればよろしい暗くなってふと幽霊でしょうか男たち共通点があ
I
る
bet it was Navi. I bet Navi was the
もしか
ghost.
したら同じ人物の仕業
Finally.
よーし考え
Navi's the same color as the ghost.
先ほどはすみませんメイの気持ちナビは機械だから僕も言い過ぎあなたいつの間にかメイと喧嘩してでも嫌われたくなこんなに一生懸命に考えたのはナビが作られてから初めてだナビずっと考えてたからありがとうナビなんだかとってさてと元気を出すじゃあねあれか
Funny thing is, we have those things now.
許してね必ず
The body's gonna disappear. Mark my words. Clip this.
明かりが消えた理由が分かりさっき見てきたんですけどあの時の幽霊の仕業かと思ったんですけど
沢田さんお酒
いくら俺
沢田さんメイはまだ未成年です
怖っ
He's sussy. He's very sussy.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい私嘘をついてたの私元子を
What'd she lie about?
ごめんね
What lie do you mean?
嘘って言ってたよねどういうこと私カンナを助けようなちょっと待ってそれ混乱しちゃうから順番に教えてよこの缶に見覚えはない私が佐々木さんにもらってカンナにある多分彼女が気絶したとダイニングルームでカンナが落ちそれは地下から聞こえてくる 興味を覚えて、これは本当カンナを元気づけ。階段を降りてワイン湖に入ったんだよね。そう、樽が、それで部屋に、目の前。
That was definitely Navi.
で、幽霊に襲われてないの？え？襲われてなんかないのよ。幽霊、逃げた？怖くて、階段に向かって走って、その手前で転んで、服が汚れていたのは、転んだ。逃げたから、よくわからないわ。でも、そうね。落ち着い、それから、それから、そう、また叫び声出して、それからすぐ。
Here we go.
甲高い叫び声。
What was that?
ひどくゆっくり聞こえたわ。逃げたのは分かったけど、プライドの問題よ。プライド？メイには分からないのよ。私だって怖いのに。でも我慢して撮影に、あんなことになって言えないわよ。みっともないじゃない。ああ、ごめん。今のは。
That's awkward having her dead body right there during the whole dialogue.
降りたところに懐中電灯が転がってたんだけど、そういえば転んだ時に落としたの。ありがとう。
You know, I was watching Let's Play of Clock Tower on Super Nintendo, and I think if that's possible on Super Nintendo on cartridge, it makes a strong case for why Super Nintendo CD never had to happen. If I didn't know it wasn't a CD game, I would have said Clock Tower on SNES was a CD game, just because of all the bespoke imagery during the cutscenes and the detailed backgrounds. But it's all just different reused assets combined in different ways for different rooms. It's very masterfully done. They really got by without having to. That and expansion chips are why a CD didn't become necessary for SNES.
何これ。優子さんが水晶だ。それを沢田さんたちが怪しい。
Yes, it is.
で、ご自身の霊能力で彼女の
Oh, so it's that kind of party. Still, although I guess arguably wasn't necessary, and if you had a Super Nintendo, you were set up just fine. You didn't really miss out on much that you couldn't get an equivalent of on that system. It would have still felt like a luxury experience to be able to play a game like this on your Turbo Duo. Not instead of. If you could only have one console, I still think people who had a Super Nintendo were the best off. As much as I love Sega. This would have been a great accompaniment if you had rich parents. And as much as I love Neo Geo, there was not a lot of Neo Geo that would have really held your attention, because it was all arcade ports. There are, I think, only 30 games that were made for the home system that were not in arcades. Apparently, a lot of the arcade games had code in them that was like in preparation to port to the MVS though, because it had support for things like memory cards. Although I guess a lot of them, the machines did accept memory cards, but also alternate start screens and whatnot. That would what's going on here?
何してるんです？
何か
静かに。
なあ、血文字ですか？
困ったわね。
優子さん、あなたの双剣に魔術。
は
Pondering ye orb.
これでおしまいか。少しばかり。やっぱりダメですか。例の力でカンナさんの居場所を突き止め。
What the fuck? It's the blonde guy, isn't it?
あいつが俺を疑うから。元子から聞いたぜ。ふん、お前もそう思っ証拠よ。
This is a dangerous guy.
ガキのくせにおちょくりやがって。え、少しは反省。あ、
見損なったわ、篠田さん。
何よ。篠田さん、あなたがカンナさん
He's
を
the culprit. Everyone suspects him.
まさかみんなして俺を疑ってるのか。
I think he's a fake guy just because he's set up to be an asshole that you hate anyway.
澤田さん。大丈夫だ。
とりあえず
That's still quite illegal.
あら、ここは私とカンナの部屋。篠田に襲っそう。お互い佐々木さんから聞いた。
Would you call this an RPG?
篠田はあの後
It's hard to say this is an RPG.
逃げた？
We don't have levels and there isn't combat.
昇進。最もバスがあったところで。
It is more like the game structure of a modern horror game, just in 2D. Walking around, talking to people, picking up items, and solving puzzles.
カンナのいる場所を突き止めるって怪しい儀式をやってるわ。ったくやけに突っかかるね。だって霊だのなんだのって大体人気が落ちた理由だってあのわざとらしい仕草のせいじゃない。ちょっとメイ、どこってだって篠田は彩香さんの事件についてはカンナさんの事件についても本当確かにそうだけど。
We don't like him though. Oh, she's following me now. She's a member of my party. It's a shame I can't get Newtopia 1 to work. That's the one I think that has the better story. Even though 2 has the better graphics, slightly.
またやってるよ、怪しさ爆発。
それが言いにくいんですけど。
What'd I say? The smart thing to do is get in the bus, and the dickhead did exactly that.
逃がしてしまった篠田のことはその。いや、篠田が逃げた後にですね、優子さんの魔術でカンナさんを見つけるんです。優子さんは魔術結局佐 佐々木に押し切られたんです。
It'd be narratively correct for the magic to work. I don't like that this carpet's a solid color. There's a little... I guess it helps the characters stand out more and it's less visually confusing. There's texture and everything else. It's also just really eye-popping sprites. I can't plummet to my death. Oh, what's this? There's something down here.
どうしました？ソファーの下に。さ、ねえ、元子。いいからいいから。ほら、なんと。元子、鍵だわ。さあね。
Did we even find any locked doors? I don't remember. I don't think so. Hey, purple hair, why don't you take another shower? No reason. Oh, I can't get the screen. It doesn't show me the screen anymore when I do that. Alright, my gamer instinct is telling me that we lure a ghost down here at some point and we use the key to lock the gate to trap it.
ここで幽霊を見たのよ。叫び声がして。元子、叫び、言われてみればそんな気も。元子は反対側の扉から入って、そして正面にあるのはこの扉。なるほどね。でも、人間だよ。人間って、そう考えるのが自然でしょ。カンナと綾香の事件は。でも、幽霊をなんか手がかりでもあれば。そうだね。
Clue. Oh, hey, there's like ghost cum. I mean ectoplasm. Ectogism. Right here.
何か光ってるよ。布の切れ端が壁に挟ま。何これ。
This is, yep, it's glow in the dark fabric. I thought it was Navi. My bad.
青く緑色に光ってる。もし誰かがこの布でできた服でも着ていれば、暗闇の中で緑。つまりその服を着た、もしくは持っている人間が。そして多分。
Well, alright, well, it's not a ghost. Ghosts don't have physical fabric clothing. Notice that it uses chiptune music because all the CD-ROM space is taken up by voice acting and giant graphics. That's how you do a CD game. You don't just add CD music. Looking at you, Bonk 3.
予備の経由は。
Oh yeah, that would have been... Someone would have put that in the generator. This still does look better than like Shining Force or a lot of Genesis RPGs. Some stuff looks better on Genesis, but some stuff doesn't. This PC Engine really only showed what it could do in the last couple years of its lifespan. 95 in particular. It lasted until a year after PS1 was on the market. That's not too shabby. And you can see why. Like, the multimedia... I sound like a hype man from the 90s, but multimedia capabilities of CD-ROM really added so much to machines that could otherwise only do like repetitive tile-based graphics, which I guess these technically still are, but you can do large bespoke graphics, you can tell much more interesting stories and have much more cinematic experiences with CD-ROM, which is what a lot of people were trying to say in interviews at the time, but they're using much too grandiose language because the language to describe this stuff hadn't been really codified yet.
どうしました？
That's a large part of why the industry fixation was on making games cinematic at the time, because of the possibility to do so had just been opened up.
なんか
That's why a lot of games had like pointless letterboxing in certain scenes. Like wow, we can make games look like movies, which you can't really do until you have enough storage space for spoken word. You try to imagine like Metal Gear Solid cutscenes with text boxes. It wouldn't have nearly the impact. PC Engine did have very distinctive chiptune music. Sounds very NES-esque, but slightly better, which is what the system is. Oh, we can go look at the blood thing now, can't we? On the wall. Why don't we go do that? My cat's chewing my hair. What the fuck is wrong with you? I love you dearly, but why? Why though? Is my hair tasty?
どうしたんですか？
いや、優子さんがここ。
白木さん。BU。矢印が書いてあるわね。壁のくぼみにボタンがあるわ。
We found it in the rape dungeon.
こいつは驚いた。
行きましょう。
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
拷問部屋です。
Oh, look who it is.
カナ。
We found Kana. Is she alive, though?
カナ。目を覚まして。落ち着いてもとこちゃん。レイクに当てられて眠ってるだけよ。
すごい。あれを。そう。
レイがさあ、こんな君の悪いところにいつまでもいたくないわ。早くカンナちゃんを部屋に運びましょう。
What do you want to bet it's all staged and part of the show? And that's the big twist.
メイ、私、カンナが心配。もし何かあったら。
she's drugged.
鍋を作って何の睡眠薬ですよ。蹴ろうが殴ろうが。ちょっと待ってよ。重要な手がかりですね。文字が浮かび上がったところは
That's barely magnified.
誰も手を使ってませんでした。カンナが横たわっていた。
Oh, this is what the key is for.
カバンとね。まだ新しいカバンだね。
That's a Gucci.
最近におそらくそのもの。中には何も入って。さっきの拷問部屋。中にはさっきの拷。
Sorry, lag.
なんだろう。ラベルにでも。
What act?
何？なるほどです。光に反応して赤く変色。
Oh, it's the spirit ink.
気持ちの正体はこの薬だったんですよ。それでは犯人のまずカンナさんとアヤカの2つの事件の犯人、これを示す証拠として。
Don't do it. Oh, there we
そ
go.
うですね。元子があった幽霊、そしてメイが見た幽霊は、そう考えれば2つの事件の犯人が。さて、犯人は蛍光布の服で、この服を見つけなければ、犯人は幽霊に変装し、そして気絶したカンナさんを拷問部屋に運び。
Don't you freeze on me.
はい、発見され、カンナさんが目を覚まさない理由が。ここまでは分かった。推測だけど、カンナを眠らせた後、なぜそう考えたの？ やっぱりこれは推測。やっぱりこれ。
I almost had it.
あいか。
I almost solved it. I think. I'll get another chance.
あらメイちゃん。あらメイ。
I thought she said I shouldn't doubt them.
とりあえず一安心ってとこで、あとは道が通れるようになればそれにしてもいや さんすごかったですね。
How did you know all that?
何か気にかかるが
Oh, foreshadowing. Something that's bothering me. That wouldn't be there for no reason. Yuko is the ghost. Yuko is behind all this and faked everything up to this point in order to reinforce the impression that she has powers. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. It's a fucking Scooby-Doo plot. I guess Japan never had Scooby-Doo. Because he couldn't pronounce R's.
どうしました？なんか嫌な感じがする。
I would really appreciate if they just let me explore the outside of the mansion. They don't do that. I can't read the blood writing. I'm gonna say it's Yuko. The blonde guy's just a fake out. What's this?
あれ？ダーツですね。前はなかったのに。はい。綾くに下がってたの。刺さっている角度から見て、
I don't think anyone would have known to shine the light there.
どうしました？これはダーツですね。綾香に刺さってたダーツと綾香を殺したやつは綾香のメガネだ。そういえば綾香がここに凶器となったダーツもあります。
Got more clues. This is pretty much Sweet Home. Oh, Sweet Home has a bunch of different characters with different abilities, so. Sweet Home's 8-bit, but it's mechanically more sophisticated than this game is. Yeah, I guess we'd already started increasing the flash of games and decreasing substance. Remember when I streamed Sweet Home? Like the first half hour of it? It's funny where there are the systems like this one that had way more capability, but I guess PC Engine was super popular in Japan. Never mind, it got 700 fucking games, but a lot of the greatest games had to work on simpler systems just because those were the popular ones everybody had. So you got games like Sweet Home that could have been realized in far more detail on a platform like this that got crammed onto the NES instead, or games like Clock Tower that had to work on a cartridge when the option existed at the entire time. I can't fucking pronounce anything right now. It could have been on a CD system, and they didn't do that.
とりあえずあとは道がはあ
It still is kind of surreal to hear voices and whatnot coming out of a system.
まだ目を覚まさないの。心配だわ。
It's just like NES Plus, and especially which has a 2-button controller. That was a major lack of foresight on NEC's part. But despite the limitations, look at the sophistication you can achieve
ずいぶん古いさ。
with just a lot of storage space. That's why 16-bit CD is my favorite generation, or I guess it's like a half generation. It did not last for very long, except in Japan, where I guess it would have included the FM Towns Marty and the Amiga CD32, which was not as 32-bit as my butt cheeks are. It was not 32-bit. Or it was 32-bit in the same way Jaguar was 64-bit. I don't see anything up here. Keep having lag and thinking a cutscene's gonna kick in. That's FPG for you. It's authentic to a fault. They're still fucking simping. Why are you out here simping? For the killer. Where is Yuko, by the way? She disappears for long periods of time. Mysteriously. Fucking, Still can't use the toilet. I thought this was a Japanese game. Where am I going? I don't know what to do. Outside, maybe? That's the only place I haven't looked. Or maybe there's a clue in here.
らしいね。
I can't activate this anymore. What does that mean? Alright, last clue I got was that there's something in the kitchen. I see nothing in the kitchen. My heart kind of wants a Sweet Home remake. I guess that's what Resident Evil was, though. I'm stumped. I should really stream Sweet Home. If I can stand this, I can stand Sweet Home. It's not that much of a difference. I really am spoiled by the CD, though, and the colors. Just my eyes burn. Strategy, if a lot has happened in the plot, but we're stumped now. We found a bunch of clues. Somebody fell off the railing here and fucking died. They just ate shit, and this is the corpse. Oh, hey, what's happening?
ここまでは分かった。推測だけど、カンナを眠らせた後、はっ。なぜそう考えたの？やっぱりこれは
That's a perfectly valid answer. Don't you give me that, you little shit. Alright, so that's not it. That's a dead end. Here we go. I think we're doing it. We have all the clues now. We should be able to solve it.
ライトを当てて。そしてこのことを知っていたのは犯人だけ。カンナさんのこと考えてみると怪しい人がいますよね。優子さんいない？
I fucking knew it.
まさかにカンナを誘拐した上で変装や血文字でそれを幽霊の仕業霊能力と称して彼女を救出するところを放映すれば
I fucking call. Did I not call this
計算外
like half an hour ago?
当初の僕ともかく幽霊に扮するために使ったそうだね幸い不在み
Here it is.
やっぱり犯人は優子さんですよ。でもそれを彩香さんに知らん優子さん僕彩香と同じ恐怖を
Why would she fall for that? It means what I think.
あなたが自分の罪を知られて
Oh, she's related to the sorcerer who lived in this house.
仕方なかったのよ。あの子が
I'm a little disappointed. Didn't let me choose.
だから彩香を殺したんだ。優子さんあなたの罪カンナを誘拐し睡眠薬で眠らせた上でなぜあなたが拷問部屋のことを知っていたのかそのわけはさっきの優子さんに20年前この館で殺人事件が起こった時に子供がいたその子供こそ優子さんだったんだカンナがいないと騒ぎになったところで霊の力を借りると称してそれをカメラに収めておけばたかが人気を取り戻すために大層な計画を立てたものだねカンナを拷問部屋に監禁したところまでは良かったのに計画は知られたらあなたは犯だから嘘よ答えなさいみんなはあなたの芝居に騙されて優子さん僕はあなたを許さないメイさすが女優の卵ってところか血で忘れても無駄よ
She looks suddenly sinister. Oh.
黙っていれば長生きできたもんよく避けたもの彩香と同じよう冗談じゃまったく
Wow, come here, cat. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
これで終わりね夜が明ければ人気が出ればあの人だってきっと私を見てくれる
Who's he? What do you mean?
あやさんごめんね
Hold on, I have to cuddle my cat.
死んでおしまい彩香のように
優子
刺激さん
信じたくなかったがやはり優子
私あなたが好きだったのよでもあなたは私を見てくれなかったあなた
This was never set up, this plot point.
いつもカメラの中の女優だけ だから思ったのよ。人気さえあれば、たとえカメラの中だけでもあなたに注目してもらえる。でもおしまいよね。私
That's like a 10-foot drop. Why would that kill anyone who falls from there? Grabs her pulls her dress off. She dies in her. I landed on her giant anime boobs.
返してください。大丈夫ですか、メイ。僕助かったの。佐々木さんが受け止めてくれたんです。
それにほら、優子さんも無事ですよ。ちょうどソファーの上に落ちたんです。
Oh, we pushed the sofa, didn't we? That's right, we did earlier do that.
どうして私なんかを助けようとしたの？さあ、僕にもわかんないよ。あなたが憎かったし、正直殺してやりたかった。でもどうしてかな。落ちていく優子さんと彩香に見えた。そしたら体が勝手に動いてたんだよ。
優子さん。
Look at that 1990s anime style. Holy moly. Kino, Kino, Kino. Kino alert.
逃げたりはしないの。ごめん、彩香。僕には優子さんとの見殺しなんてできなかったの。でも彩香を許してくれるよね。行こうか、ナビ。はい。
I really thought Ayaka would turn out to be alive, so that there was technically no crime. I really did. Is that it? The end of the game? I think there's more to the game, though. I don't think it's just that one level. I think it was just one level. If I remember right, it's set up like a TV show where each level is a different program with a different theme.
ごめんな、彩香。仕事ばかりで、ろくにお前のことを構ってやれなかった。彩香、こんな父さんを許してくれ。
I really thought she wasn't dead. This may be the most Japanese thing we played on this channel. It's got a great plot, though. Don't you agree? I mean, for a 1995 game. What's this going to be? Desert Island?
30時間の船の旅。南の孤島の綺麗な海で泳いで食べて遊びまくるの。もっとこう。
It's the beach episode.
随分性格が変わったね。ああ、信頼ね。私は前から素直で明るく美しい女優を目指してるんだけどな。そんなことより、あなたいつまで落ち込んでるつもり？別に落ち込むのか。そりゃ、彩香のことがショックなのはわかるけど。でもね、落ち込んでたって、彩香は疲れないわ。
Someone actually died, though.
そうね。もう若いんだからさ、悩んでないで、パーッと行こうよ、パーッと。
Alright, so Motoko's a sociopath.
30時間の船の旅か。メイメイ、何ぼーっとしてんのよ。食堂に行くんでしょ。船の朝食楽しみにしてたじゃない。ごめんごめん。それじゃ行こっか。
Don't tell me you froze. You don't get to freeze there. That's not a good place to freeze. Game, that's not a good place to freeze. That's not a good place to freeze, game. Game, don't freeze here. Don't freeze here, game. I guess we saved right before it, so if we have to do it over again, we can just yeah. We can just skip the cutscene. The cat loves her cat loft. I have a pentagonal wire mesh shelving unit with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shelves, like levels, with about a foot of clearance in between them. And I reserved the top shelf as a cat condo. And she shunned it until recently. Cats take a long time, their own time and terms, to discover new spaces and get used to them and trust them. But she did discover it, and she discovered all this time I've had a electric hot pad under a microfiber fleece blanket.
結局無理やりまだ言ってるの？はいはい。まあ文句せっかくの旅なんだもの。さ、それじゃあさ、食べること。
Alright, so first level was haunted house, second level is shit.
ごめん。大丈夫です。ごめんなさい。
それより俺大事ない。
すみません。
だから言ったじゃないか。そうそう持ち歩くものじゃないよ。
Oh, it's gonna get stolen.
申し訳私どもの不注意でお騒がせ。
それにしても一体いくらするのかしら。盗みたいくらいよね。
Foreshadowing.
それは犯罪っていう男が言うと冗談に聞こえ。あの二人新婚さんなのかな。新婚さん、何をもとと結婚でもする気？バカなこと言わないでよ。ごめんごめん。勝手にすればいいじゃない。
It's pretty clear there's like one voice actress for this whole project. Alright, it's active now. We're confined to the boat.
船酔いかしらね。お客様。
What a game. Tell me this doesn't look better than early 3D. Like Final Fantasy VII is a classic. It's widely beloved. But go back and besides the pre-rendered backgrounds, how does it look now with the flat shaded, low polygon characters?
大丈夫かしらあの人。
We skipped. past the area we're not supposed to be in.
お客さんダメどうぞ可愛いお客さん方どうですかなこの静かの海号は今回は極めて順調予定通り昼の
Or we might get to an island. There might be an island level.
確かテレビの CM に出演
Isn't that a bit on the nose that her last name is Star?
いやそれにしても驚き話題の人がこんなに可愛い探偵さんだったなんて
女優だ
I promised I wouldn't touch the machines, didn't I?
ここで船を操縦して
I want a game like this that turns out like Doki Doki Literature Club, where some fucked up out-of-pocket shit happens.
この人ったらほんと子供み
Am I wrong though? Isn't it strange to hear voice acting coming out of a game that looks like a slightly better NES game? We better not fuck with that.
戦争に緊急時にも開くよ
What's this? This is suspicious.
これは何のケースか
What?
ヘビ
Snakes on a boat? Did I see that right?
なんだってこんなところにヘビが
Snakes on a boat! Confirmed. I can't push it from spot to spot. It looks like there is some kind of puzzle setup though. That's nothing apparently. Oh, it's copied a bunch of times. That's fucking sussy as hell. I think it's mostly the chiptune music. Because this looks, I think, better than... Maybe not better than Lunar 2. But looks better than, like... I want to say Shining Force. And a couple other Sega Genesis RPGs. This looks better than Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 2. Or 3.
おおびっくりしたいきなり話しかけるそれにここは発見者いわしは花だっちゅうてメンテナンスつまり快適な旅を保証するぞい
Amazing what you can do if you know what your strengths are and you play to them. Although they did also kind of try to skirt around the limitations of the hardware a lot.
確かわよく観察して当たり前です
You think we'll ever have that? Like AI chatbots built into like little like holograms that are portable?
おおいかんいかんここは
本当に乗務員さん
What do you mean? What are you suggesting? Cabin 6.
ここは空き部屋だ
Empty cabin. Use the toilet. Use the and this isn't.
豪華すぎ。元子と一緒に寝ることになるとは。女同士だからいいじゃない。
We're both girls. What is fucking goddamn you, Japan? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? He's actually cleaning, huh? Also, it's somewhat just rose-tinted glasses. When I actually go back and look at NES games, they do look vastly worse than this. If I compare them side by side, I just have to be in the mindset of someone alive at that time in order to see the improvements more clearly. Well, that's your father.
船酔いがひどくなって。
鍵はここに。
This is sussy.
いや、ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Soulful animations, though.
いやー、参った参った。今さっきこの2号室のお客さんとぶつかってしまった。お客さんが持っていたバケツが汚れた床を掃除してるってわけなんじゃが、驚きなさるな。生肉だったんです。
生。
さてね。
Oh, the snakes. I bet she's feeding the snakes. That seems like something I should not interrupt, but I'm gonna. Oh, she's a snake scientist.
さあさあ、私のヘビちゃんたち、ご飯の時間だよ。大声を出さないでよ。びっくりしたのがこっちだよ。何ってヘビちゃんたちご飯はそんなに驚かなくて。
That doesn't explain much.
何度見て。
Why are there snakes on the ship, though? Isn't this a great... I mean, I would have been satisfied if it ended with the first chapter, but there's a lot of storage space on the CD. I guess I'm surprised that they managed to fit as much voice acting as they did on it. But that's also why they couldn't fit any music. Unless they made it a multi-disc game. This is going to be a plot point at some point. They're gonna fuck. It should be visible too. What if we go back down there? Hey, they wouldn't do that, would they? And we did get 2 different shower scenes with Motoko, so it's hard to say. We're on the Love Boat. Nothing spooky is gonna happen. I'm kind of disappointed now. I was really happy the first level was a scary one. I kind of want to try some other games. I added a bunch to the system recently. I want to play this one because it's a great shooter, but it's got like a fucking hour of cutscenes at the beginning, which is great if you like PC Engine cutscenes, but it's a lot. There's a lot of cutscenes in Download 2, shockingly, for a shooter. This one's cool. Gotzendiner, or Gotzendiner. I can't... Gotzendiner your wiener. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... It's really interesting. It's a early trope subversion game. That's Gainax. Or Gainax? I don't remember. It's that Gainax, the one that you know from anime. They made this. I really... You know, actually, I could turn my phone to translate mode. Let's start this over. And play that with translation mode on. That's been a godsend for playing these Japanese games. Once upon a time, there was a demon that blinded people with its magic and captured their hearts with its idols. Therefore, from among the strong, a king emerges. How fortunate that this was sealed. How fortunate. And it superimposes it over what you're looking at, too. More Japanese. We got a damsel in distress. Yeah. Spooky bird. Spooky. What is that actually? Is that a bird? Yet more beautiful Pixel Engine cutscenes. He fights the Demon Lord. Gotzendiener. It sounds like a German person asking his wife if she got dinner. I can't tell what any of that says. Google to the rescue. Please work, Google. It's not working. I'm just gonna guess. Oh, here we go. There's the Demon Lord from the cutscene. The hero beats him, but then dies. I don't know from what injuries. I guess his heart exploded. And then there's no text after this point, so it's rated as highly playable without knowing Japanese. So now we're like the princess who has technically been rescued. Oh, there's a demon though. We need that sword. This is not a very practical outfit either. Female empowerment activate! Become form of lesbian. Alright, now we're better equipped to be an action hero. Not a lot of three-quarter view games on this system. Weird diagonal controls. Well, I died. It was not nearly so hard the first time. I think I just got lucky. So A, there is no A or B. It's like 1 and 2 buttons. 1 to draw your sword and B are 2 to use it. This is a really fiddly control scheme. Am I hitting the wrong button? There we go. It was that easy the whole time. A draws your sword and A also uses it, and B puts it away. Alright. See what kind of game this is? It's a puzzle. Where you're the maiden, but you must rescue yourself. Because you're strong and independent, you don't need no man. Oh, fuck, that broke. I think we do something with a ladder. Can I pick it up? I can pick it up. I don't know what we do with the ladder, though. Can we put it back? No, it won't go back. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't think that was a priority. I think we just saved our game. Isn't this cool, though, as a concept? It's another RPG where there's not really levels. And combat's minimal. It's more about solving puzzles, which is my kind of jam. Oh, that's what that's for. I think I could just have jumped, though, couldn't I? I'm about to find out if it kills me or not. Nope, that works fine. I'm gonna test the theory, though. Yeah, what the fuck? You can just jump fine. Why did I need a ladder? It works. Can I put it here? I can put it over the wider gap, I guess. Look, I can push this dead body into the hole. And it actually falls down to the lower level. You'll see. Here I am. Or I could see here. I couldn't get here earlier. There we go. I don't think that's how doors work, but okay. No, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go up one. That's the downside of these isometric graphics. They look great, but the fucking D-pad coping with them is wonky. Here we go. This is what we're here to do. That lifted something in the basement. Remember how we could see the chains going all the way down every level? It's not this level. This is another one of those surprisingly deep games on this system. Oh, I see. I can use the ladder to pass that gap, too. That's what that's for. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't kill me. I really thought that would. Is it a different gap I needed to use the ladder to cross? No, I don't, actually. Well, then what the fuck is this for? I don't need it to cross that one. See, there's the fallen body I told you about. They pushed down the hole. What did we open? We opened something. What did we open? We're out here now. This is a CD game, so I don't know why we're hearing chiptunes, but that was surprisingly common. A lot of Japanese devs for this concluded together that it was a really cheap waste of CD-ROM space to just take it what could have been a HuCard game and slap CD music and shit on it. Which is true. I would have liked if we could have had music and all the other good stuff, though, but I'd rather have the CD-ROM used for stuff that affects gameplay. Which is, I think, the better choice. There's a maze. Oh, there's 2 enemies, too. Oh, there's 3 enemies. I'm sure that sound won't get old. Rapidly changing directions. Haven't I been here? Well, what's this? Is that a shovel? That doesn't open the door. I'm gonna guess we need an axe for that. Oh, we can't put it down. Oh, it's like a Metroidvania, I see. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys here. I I wish I'd known that before I hit the button. That would have been nice. Oh, that's what the shovel's for, I see. What a fascinating game. I love when I find unexpected depth in a primitive console by modern standards. Cutscene? Oh no, it's a save point. We should go save our game. I don't want to... I could do an entire stream just of this game, and I don't want to do that. I can't climb when I have the shovel. That tells me something. It means that the shovel's probably a one-time use item, and as soon as you've dug out all the stuff you can with it, that you no longer have any use for it. And it will disappear from your inventory. This also looks really good for PC Engine. This looks like a Genesis game, and that's a compliment. Guess that's a turret? No. This way. Sega took the opposite road. They ported a lot of cartridge games to CD-ROM and added FMV. And CD music, and that was it. Was that a save point, or is that a switch? I can't pull on this. How do I put this down? Oh, that's how. I could have done that the entire time. That's a powerful weapon, actually. I can stop the bell. Fuck yeah, finally. Thank God. Was that that might have been an alarm to signify that I had escaped. I can switch between walking and running. I didn't even know that. It says complicated controls, actually. While you're carrying something, if you want to move faster, you can hit the 2 button. And select drops items, I guess, optionally. It said doesn't do anything. Oh, I can go up that ladder I saw now. Can't I? That's where oh, that's where that leads. I see. This is cool. I like this. It's no Link to the Past, but it's trying. I gotta say, Link to the Past was the single most mind-blowing 16-bit game I ever played. That or Mario RPG. I want to say Link to the Past, though. I had no idea it could be, like, the depth of it. And the storytelling. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Wait, I can climb on... I can fly this thing? What happened? I need what I need? Hammer? I need an axe for the wooden doors. I think I need a hammer for the cracks. You can see why this is regarded as a gem, though. It's just such a different style of gameplay from everything else on the system. Except, I guess, for what we just played. I also prefer this type of game to RPGs. And all the grinding. Because there's no grinding here. It's all just using your brain. What is this? Oh, can I burn down doors? That's not it. Okay, this is not what you do. It's still like an axe or something. Reminds me that I put down Pacific Drive and never picked it up again. I wasn't very impressed with that game. Just didn't click with me. What am I trying to do here? I can cut that rope. But was this supposed to do that sooner? This just leads to the paradox of having a CD-ROM game with shit music. Not shit music, but like, not what you would expect, given the format. What, do I not do anything with that? Wasn't there a save? Or what was it? It was something. I didn't imagine it. So what do you do with this fucking thing? I'm gonna try to find a way to save my game and switch to a different one. Like I said, I bit off more than I could chew with this. I don't think I realized what I was getting myself into. You can see what I saw though, right? In this game, this is the sort of thing that you could have made your whole life about if it was like 1994 and you didn't have a PlayStation. We missed out on a lot just because we were so fucking horny for the new technology, whatever the new tech was. We always had to like have. Alright, we were in such a rush for games to look better and to unlock new possibilities of genre and gameplay that we played a lot of stinkers just because they had good graphics, and we ignored a lot of great games just because they came out late in the generation on a system we'd already deemed obsolete. Okay, you can't open doors that way. I'm going in circles. True to the word of the review, though, there's very little Japanese in this, actually. It's for the most part a game that would be very easy to localize if they wanted to. I've already been here. What am I doing? Also, it might be easier with an analog stick because it can approximate the angles you're trying to get. Is that where I need to push the candelabra to? It's plenty walkable, it's just not wheelchairable. There aren't wheelchair people in fantasy, though, because they just got killed or eaten. I guess being eaten kills you, never mind. What is this big cube here? How'd I get stuck here? Wasn't there another way out of this hellish dimension? Anyway. That's Gotzendiener. Weirdly fucking named. This is a Street Fighter clone. Kabuki. Itoryudan. Which is actually better than Street Fighter because it's designed around the 2-button controller. It still has 6 moves. 6 punches, 6 kicks. How it does them is it has 1 button for punch, 1 for kick. And which of the 3 punches or kicks you get depends on how long you hold the button. Which is genius. Also has pretty good graphics. I'll do that real quick, just to show you. I'm not a fighting game guy, though. I'm just preparing for Winterland, and I want to have fighting games ready to go. I don't know what the fuck any of that is. It's not too slow. It worked that time, but I was too slow to do it. Let me start over. I should really have this on a tripod for games like this. The phone in translation mode, I mean. Are you gonna load? Here we go.
優しくなけりゃ生きてゆけねえ。強くなけりゃ女にゃモテねえ。花も散
It's
る。
not working this time. Oh, if you're not kind, I can't survive. If you're not strong, Yuna is not too popular. Flowers will also fall. Kabuki Danjo. What? It's a poem. I guess it may be a haiku.
歌舞伎一刀両断。
I pronounced it right. I take it back. This is the most Japanese game I've played so far. It plays better than Street Fighter on a 2-button pad. That's for damn sure. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be him either. This is clearly the main character. He's got the funny Aquafresh toothpaste hair. It's got good backgrounds. It's got good colors and sprites and just generally good art. See? I can knee if I hold it. By a quick press, it's just a regular kick. I think this and World Heroes were ported from Neo Geo. Don't quote me on that. I know World Heroes was. Some of these games also have you select between punches and kicks with the select button, which is just barbarism. I think the first home digital projector goes back to like 1980. So you could have theoretically been playing this in your wealthy parents' home on the launch day in 1980. Actually, not in America. Never mind. Your dad might have had a projector for work, though. What the fuck does that say? Is that all there is to being a Yokozuna? I don't know what that is. Thank you, translator. Are we about to do a domestic violence? Are we about to beat up a girl? Looks like it. I think that just means loading. It just says for a while. Yep, that's loading screen. Look at the backgrounds. Is she fucking in underwear? Are those like swimsuit bottoms? What are those? It's not how a fighter dresses. Bitch, I told you to have my money. Oh, she's a ninja. No wonder she's dressed like that. Great, vibrant visuals, though, for such a limited system. I keep saying limited, but damn, it does a good job of hiding it. This whole console is smoke and mirrors. All the way down. Makes you think that you could have seen stuff not too far from this on Master System if it had a CD-ROM add-on. Got Macross, which fucking sucks. I'm gonna probably delete that. Mad Stalker's really good. It's a beat 'em up with mechs. I'm not gonna play a lot of that, but I'll show it off just because I think it's a great idea for a game. Because it opens up the possibilities to all kinds of different form factors of enemy, not just humans. Just machines of all shapes and sizes. It has long loading times, though. But it has great pixel art mechs, if you like that sort of thing. Yo!
しかし、いくら今回の調査団に我がポセイドンの技術スタッフが参加しているからといって、軍部の決定に口を挟むなど。
こちらの調査では100体以上の存在を確認したと報告。
I could have been the Swede. Not wading through that. That's a way better aesthetic. Great looking explosions. Quit grabbing. Quit. How'd I do the rocket pack? Is that a oh, I did a grapple. No parallax though, notably. See, he's spazzing out. What's wrong with him? Oh, did you fucking grapple me? He's got the same mech I do, also. You get the idea. Mecha beat 'em up. You ever seen anything like it? Poppin' Magic is just Bubble Bobble. It's got really good looking sprites though. And like a fucking hour of anime cutscenes.
Chi, Sui, Ka.
Ugu Oni-chan!
どこ行くんだよ。ハリス先生が怪我して大変な時なんだぞ。
鬼の犬先生の
It's the plot of A Sorcerer's Apprentice. Let me spoil it for you.
分かってるんならそこどいてよ。先生が倒れた今誰があの化け物タイプ
Anyway. Can't knock the style. You can see why they thought PCFX was the future. So you turn these guys into bubbles. You can pick up the bubbles and throw them, but they don't harm the other monsters. But you can destroy the bubbles and get fruit from them. I don't really... And you can push them around, I guess? I'm not sure of the rules. It's really best played with 2 players, though, as a co-op game. For my money, it would be better if you could throw the whatever the fuck those crystal orbs are at the monsters. That seems like the obvious gameplay mechanic, but that's not what you do, apparently. I want to play this one too, Spriggan Mark II. It's a mech shooter, but it also has really long Japanese cutscenes. Not really cutscenes, they're in-game. But like a little face pops up and talks at you in Japanese, and I don't understand what it's saying. Wasn't there one down here? I guess I got rid of that. We can look at it. I might have to quit though because it has a lot of talking for a shooter. But I guess that was the attraction of the system, is it's more sophisticated storytelling. I really wish a lot more was in English though. Oh, Compile. As a shmup connoisseur, I know of Compile and Naxat and Toplan and IRM and all the greats. Yeah, all that. I thought the guy had 2 heads for a second.
なんで火星組んだりまで来なきゃなんねえんだ。しょうがないだろ。あれが地球上でテストできるような代物か。片道2週間だぞ。いつ地球圏に戻れるか分かったもんじゃねえよ。まあそういう。
It's like an anime. This probably would have been more. I mean, that was the gold standard. If you remember being a gamer back then, you remember a lot of games said in the advertisement that it's like playing a cartoon. Before they tried to be cinematic in the PlayStation era, the bar was that it was like playing a cartoon. That's what they were shooting for. And they did it, I guess, in the Japanese market. They were shooting for playable anime.
はい、冗談はやめてくださいよ。もうスプリガンのテスト
I warned you.
タイがやるって決まったんですよ。
Cool. Awesome. Skipping. I didn't even get to the mechs. Here we go. Look at those layers. There's my Sencho, my captain, Argus. What I like about this one is that it feels like you're fighting in a war, which you're supposed to be, because your allies are there with you. It's not one against all. Like that, I think that green guy's my ally, and that ship that just swooped in was also my captain. I wish I understood it. What are they saying? Hang on. We're fighting off enemy aircraft and heading towards Pavonis base. That's what that says. See, there's my ally again. That's cool. That's a fun feeling. To be like part of a squad in a game where you're normally a lone wolf. Epsilon? I assume they meant Epsilon. This is the third ship Eastwood, he says. Armed armor units wipe out any remaining enemies. No, that's one of ours too, I guess. Nope, I got fucked. This is quite different from the first Spriggan, which, as you'll recall, was also a mech shooter, but in a fantasy world, and it was top down. I don't know why they decided to completely change everything about it. This is the partial translation of Valis 4, which is considered to be the best one, Valis 4 or 3. I thought 2 was fine. 1 was really rough. It's like a proof of concept. But it's only partially translated. The voice lines are translated. The text is still Japanese. It's a great action game with the gimmick of switching between characters to get different abilities. I forgot I already did game progress.
Let Jam go to Lena in Yuko's voice. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's desynchronized. It's really badly desynchronized. This is not working right. I don't know who that is. Cool. Riveting. In game it works.
Warrior, dying in battle would be my greatest honor. Understood. But don't push yourself too hard. No helping it. Helping Baruna Castle now won't solve anything, but I've got time, so I'll tag along.
Lena's specialty move is the sliding kick, it says. To operate, press down and then 1. Oh, I see. That one won't translate. Oh, when you want to switch with your sister, press the run button. There we go. I guess that's my sister. Leave higher obstacles to Am. I think that's Amy. Press the E button right at the right time when you're at the top of your jump. Got it. WP. If you have weapon points, you can use weapons. Use a weapon, press up, and then 2. He'll definitely come back alive, Lena M. She's wishing us well, I think. Good backgrounds. Oh, I increased my max weapon points. Max weapon points. It's that easy, huh? Oh fuck, that uses up everything. Let's switch to our sister. As I recall, the first game in the series is an isekai, where you're like a normal girl transported from Tokyo, or just Japan, I guess, to a fantasy world. I don't know if that's still the case by the 4th iteration. That didn't work. Do not start me all the way at the beginning, you fucker. If I had to compare this to something, it'd be Castlevania. That didn't work either. I think why they never made the jump to 3D at all really was just that their strategy for their first console didn't require them to come up with their own hardware entirely. They based it off the NES and slightly improved it. They couldn't really do that with a 3D console. Although that's actually also what Sony did with the PlayStation. Is they took hardware that was originally going to be a Super Nintendo add-on. You can't really fake having good 3D in the way that you can fake having good 16-bit graphics with design tricks. Except, I take that back. Saturn did a lot of that. Saturn used a lot of tricks to get better looking 3D than it could really accomplish. It's one of the things I like about that platform. I misspoke. That's not what NEC did. You kind of had to actually have the goods back then. I did a double jump and it didn't work. It keeps not working. I guess fuck this game. It might be the wireless controller. I don't know. We'll do this one then. This has a bunch of sick ass cutscenes. There's just a lot of them. You'll get cutscene fatigue. Wait and see. Brain. 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 Crazy hamburger.
コンピューターメモリに取り込み、ネットワークの中で生きることを可能にしたハイテクノロジーの結晶である。
Oh, fake scaling. It's adorable. The first one was a Hue card game. A lot of games series began as Hue cards and the sequel was on CD. This was one of them. That's an entire naked man. That's a whole naked. I don't think it showed any. I mean, nobody watches this except for like 3 people, so I don't. It's not a big a deal. That's an entire naked man, though. You can't. You got to be on your toes with the PC Engine. There's a lot of sussy stuff on this platform. Look, notice it's a giant CRT in the future. They don't have a concept of widescreens. It's just CRT news. Hyper news. Is that better than regular news? But they don't have like HD widescreens. They just have giant CRTs. In the future, your TV will be the same but larger. It'll be this big. Gentlemen, I regret to inform you, woman. Look at that animation. Look at that animation. 100 hours of work.
そうだと思って仕事を持ってきてあげたわ。ニュースは見た？
ライブラリがハックされたケースは、もしかしてその犯人さんですか？
その通りよ。実は警察は行き先は掴んでるんだけど。
なるほど。コンピュータメモリに逃げ込んでるわけだ。
依頼主は警視総監よ。メモリに侵入して犯人を捕まえるか、データを消去するか、どちらでもいいって。
分かった。それで場所は？
民族競技会日本支部。オトローダはシティのパーキングセンターにあるわ。
じゃあ早速行ってくるか。また連絡するよ。
This looks cool though. What was she saying? Was she sending him to get out to get some smokes or what? Look at the little elevating cockpit. That's cool. Those pillars are sprites. Sprites can pass in front of other sprites and in front of other backgrounds. Backgrounds can't overlap with other backgrounds properly. That's that thing in the background behind us is the first level boss. I love when games do that foreshadowing. Oh, fuck you, you fucking shit. I was so powered up. Oh, I have homing shots. Okay, there we go. That seems to harm it. There we go. See that thing in the background still slowly traveling, like the turtle, whatever that is? We fight that eventually. Oh fuck. What, how am I supposed to... No. That's not it. Great scrolling on the road. Please, come on, die. Oh, there we go. We're getting further this time. Wicked ass fucking post-apocalyptic background. Like those posts that stick up are sprites because they overlap the background. But that's really well hidden. It's actually easy if I pay attention. Here's the boss I told you about. There it is. No, at least I got to see the boss. That's download 2. I'm going to spend more time with that one. That looks like a really good shmup. I do love me some shmups. We tried Dead of the Brain on emulator before. This one's actually pretty sick. This would have blown my mind. This makes really good use of voice acting, and this is in full English. If I had played this when it came out, it's really meant to be. It's up to 5 players, which is really the best way to play it. But I'm horribly alone, so of course, until I can teach my cat to play it. A long time ago in a kingdom called Rhodesia. Do you hear that? There's a recap of the last boss fight of Dungeon Explorer 1. Dark Lord Natus. Yeah, you get it? Satan backwards? You see what they did there? The orb of aura shone brightly in the hands of the victors. His holy light driving the evil minions back to the depths from whence they came. Peace returned to the kingdom of Rhodesia. Why is fantasy always medieval? It could be anything. However, the peace was short-lived. Great looking pixel art cutscenes though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the quality of the artwork. Within a century's time, tragedy threatened Odysseus again. Here's the gay elf. He sounds the part too. They got a good voice actor. He's a very typical pretty boy Bishonen anime villain.
By the gods, the arrogance of your master is legend. Here the orb remains. I defend it unto death.
Yes, we expected no less of you. And so it has come to this. We agree to your terms then. I will grant you your death. Now, a new kingdom begins. The Black Horde takes back its legacy. I bid you farewell, King Earl of Odysseus.
Immortals, preserve my kingdom.
He sounds like he's phoning it in. That's such a deadpan delivery. Immortals, preserve my kingdom. He collected a paycheck. Look at the quality of that. Look at the colors in that pixel art, though.
You know, in the wrong path, this could be dangerous.
In the wrong hands, this could be dangerous. I'm a gay elf. This would have really tickled the ginies of some, if any girls whatsoever had played this, though. In the way that Tumblr Fujoshis fucking cream themselves over anime guys who look like that. They would have been drawing pictures of him kissing like some other gay elf from the same game. A princess was captured, you don't say. By the I think she went willingly, if you know what I mean. I've seen some DVDs like that. I know what happens next.
Praise the immortals. You have come. No doubt you know that evil is upon us.
What's that accent?
Minions of the Dark Lord rise from the depths. Once that is our
He's doing a much better job, though, than the king did.
And now, my only daughter Miriam has been stolen from me by the scheming Minos. Though I cannot bear to think of my precious child in his vile paws. Here's my plea, the plea of a desperate father. Save my Miriam from this beastly being. I implore you, return her to my side.
This is it. This is the after all that, after the beautiful cutscenes, this is the in-game graphics. Oh look, Alex. It's kind of Diablo, kind of. I can't. The Kingdom of Solace. Norval and Vern. Oh, there is lore. It's like a lore repository. What is this? Is this a giant... Is this a widescreen TV with speakers? It can't be. That wouldn't be time period appropriate. Trees look pretty good. It still looks a lot like an NES game with more colors, though. Which, I mean, is what it is. But they did do a better job sometimes at disguising it than they did here. So you destroy monster spawners. It's also, it is more like Gauntlet, I guess. Grand old time with 3 other people, or 4 other people, I guess. I misspoke earlier. It's not like Diablo, except to the extent that Diablo is like Gauntlet, which is it is somewhat. This also has stuff more than Gauntlet had, which makes it more similar to Diablo. In that you level and you upgrade weapons, and there's like towns. Wasn't that sick ass CD music? Sorry to interrupt, really I am. We're at some event. Were you? I was. No, well. Reveal its true face to mere mortals. What does that mean? Was that the gay elf? Was that a story element? Look at the palette cycling lava. Looks great. This just looks like $1,000,000. Especially compared to the first one, which really suffered for being on HuCard. You really need 5 people, or at least more than one. Thus ends the hero's journey. Dead. I want to do a whole stream for Dead of the Brain like we are for Private Eye-Dol, but that'll have to wait. Because that is a huge game. Already did Godzilla Battle Legends. Already did the Sum of Loom. I'll show you Macross, but it's disappointing. It has some good moments, but they're further into the game. So you have to survive a long time to get there to see the more interesting levels. But it's got music from the series, and it's got characters from the series. If you like Macross, this probably was a treat when it came out. Damn, look at that. It's like I'm playing an anime. It's just like my Japanese animes. Look, it's what's her name from whatever fucking episode. Do we have idols in the US? I guess that's what boy bands are, right? We don't have, like, girl boy bands, though. We have individual pop stars, but we don't really have groups of girls who sing and dance. Actually, that's what the Spice Girls were. The Spice Girls were kind of idols, weren't they? But those were British. Not on purpose. I don't think anyone's British on purpose. I hope not. Dead. Don't you freeze. There you go. Kind of lazy backgrounds. With a solid color and everything. First death. Oh fuck. How could I have foreseen that? How's it meant to? How you're meant to do that? I'm not crazy about it. I don't like the controls. I don't like the power system. When I get into Macross more, I'll play the Macross games. I've been meaning to watch it, but everybody has varying opinions on which one you should watch first. There's a lot of Macross content from like 50, 60 years. Let's play something other than TurboGrafx. I know that sounds like a hubris, or heresy rather, coming from me. I think I'm TurboGrafx out for the evening. Let's do some spooper game. Das Spoopenspiel. Or in Mexico, it'd be Spoopenjuego. Ural Mountains, clay, unknown, function unknown. Ooh, spooky. But no, legitimately. Come on. Oh, it was waiting on me. Feature resemble a human face. Rip, roar, sugar. I can slide it back and forth. That's it though, you're looking at it. It's got a little butthole. Comes the magnetic field. Ironworth. I can't click on anything. Is the game glitching? I can't quit either. Let's try that again. Maybe it's my fault. Indeed, make anime real, the eternal dream. Yeah, I mean, imagine how fucking sick that would be. If you're a big fan of Macross, like a Macross otaku, to get that many games about Macross that are authentic, and it'd be like how we felt when we got Terminator Resistance, or like the RoboCop game for other people who aren't as crazy about Terminator as I am. It would be like getting a game of that caliber across multiple systems like once a year. That looks exactly like the original media, which is possible with animation on 16-bit platforms in a way that it isn't with live-action TV stuff. Because, I mean, games still aren't photorealistic, they're close. But you could make a 16-bit game look like an anime real easy. And hot take incoming, I think any story you might want to tell, I think 16 bits... or even 8-bit plus CD-ROM, as with Loom, was sufficient to tell the stories in question. There's nothing you might wish to depict that you couldn't. You can imagine a lot of modern games, like Dragon Age, not the new one, the good ones before, or like Baldur's Gate, you could imagine demakes that would work perfectly fine on 16-bit TurboGrafx CD or a Super Nintendo with the CD drive. Oh, you know what it is? There's a button in the lower right I can't click on. It's off screen because this is not meant to be viewed in this aspect ratio. What's that? Mountain, moon, H. Mountain, moon. It's G, O, U, R, O, T, H. Good. I don't think that's it. It's U. G, O, U. D. Could it be this one? It's an L. Not a G, isn't it? Well, they look identical. L and G are almost identical. G. O. Is it an O or an N? It's an N. G, N. G, N, U. D, G, N, U. Gnud. Gnud. T, H. Gnud. Nether. Drew. I'm sure I translated it right. It's backwards. Erdung. There we go, it's backwards. Shape-shifting demonic creature. Alright, so we got a demon trapped in a clay figure. Gotcha. Looks like the liquid loosened the metal object. The what? Pardon me? It's shitting itself now? That's demonic jism escaping. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh, that was a bad thing to do, wasn't it? Oh, we made it. We fucked up now. Now we fucked up. We fucked up now. Now we fucked up. Well. Oh, there's more figures. What have we done? What did we unleash? So is it like a demon storage chamber? Gotcha. That's a cool story. That was fun. This is not really a scary game. I don't know if this is right for the channel. Let's build a waifu. Fuck it, why not? I think this is supposed to be VR. Or not.
Pretty cruel to send you out here with this old junk. Not even internet access? That's tough. Listen, where you are is more important than who I am. Did you miss the taste of meat, the smell of the ocean? Did you know you're standing on $50 million worth of iridium? Didn't think so. But hey, I can get you that burger if you are willing to bring back some of that iridium. I'll be sending you a little present to assist you in your search.
No, you're here just in time for the weeb shit. We're about to build a robot anime girlfriend. We have a robot head. I guess it's the only part you really need, if you know what I mean.
That is the latest in robotics. Fully upgradable and battery powered.
That's what I've heard.
Run along now. You'll need to scan for iridium if you want to find it.
This is gonna tug at my heartstrings, isn't it? This is some kind of thing where the robot dies. Have I been enslaved? It seems as if I've been enslaved. Also, this feels like a Gmod map or a Slime Rancher map. Can I break this? I can't. I cannot break this. I see something. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's iridium. Unplug the head. Click and hold the right mouse button. Is our robot GF bald? There's been a couple of those lately. I think that they're fighting back against Western design philosophy. There's another RPG I saw recently where you can unlock lingerie for a female main character. What do you mean like a hellhole? What's wrong with Korea? Here's our waifu. Is this not iridium? What is this? Oh. Yeah, that has to go. People need to wise up to the fact that we don't live in that world. I see what you did there. Yes, indeed. This is a robot waifu, so I'm not gonna say anymore. I've already implicated myself too much. Cool scanning effect. There's 3 pieces of it. Need to set down this head somewhere safe. Good enough. It'll be fine. I don't see any water. How am I supposed to drink? Or a restroom, for that matter. Or a bed. Isn't this just the plot of that Twilight Zone where there's a prisoner who is intentionally stranded on a habitable asteroid somehow? I don't know how it has an atmosphere. I guess just so they could film in a desert on a budget, and they send him a robot girlfriend to fuck, and he catches feels. But they have a very anti-robot philosophy in the future where they don't let him... There's not enough weight capacity on the rocket back home when he gets pardoned after they determine that he received cruel and unusual punishment. So they're like, bruh, that's a robot. That's not a woman. It's like, no, she's real to me. She's real to me. My feels are real. But it was filmed in the '60s, so they didn't humor depraved feelings. They didn't humor your feelings. They were just like, no, she's not, and he fucking shoots her dead. And the guy doesn't lose his mind. He's just like, oh yeah, you're right. I was being foolish. That is just a robot.
Got something for me? Attaboy, I'm providing you with internet access so you can order any parts you need. They, of course, come at a price, but I'm willing to invest in your first paycheck.
Emisu. I see what you did there. How much money do I have? I guess I can only afford the thighs. I guess that's the really important part. Someday this will be real. Short talk, stop. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to connect them. I can't do, can I do chat? Oh, it's Patreon feature. Oh, come on. How can that be Patreon feature? That's... How dare you? How dare you? I guess that's how he makes his money.
Found something? Well, I don't reckon you can find much iridium within that tiny fence. So why not find a way out of here using your robot?
This isn't a sexy game, is it? It better not be. There's more iridium. Try to put the thighs on the torso. Don't say that. You're jinxing it. You're making it weird. It's already weird. Oh, now it's weird. If it wasn't before. Oh, why it gotta be jiggly? It's jiggly. Oh, it's a jiggly torso. No wireless connection, huh? How do I detach this part? I put her together wrong. I can just unlock all these for free? Alright. I don't see any accessories. Well, we'll figure this out in a bit. I can't fucking fix it. I made a freak. I made a freak. Which arm is this? This is not going well. That looks like the red arm. How do I detach? How I detach limbs? How I detach? Um, how do I activate it? I don't even remember how to unplug her. Oh, I can remove. I can remove parts. I see. How do I do that? How do I access that? I randomly was able to access a menu I can't see anymore. Is that right? Or are those on backwards? I can't tell. Guess we got them separated. Don't say anything weird. Yes, we're buying robot feet. Don't be weird about it. You don't have to be. No one said you had to be a weirdo, okay? Oh, the drone is fucked up. One of the drones fucking died. It's got a silly face under it. Can we use that? Can we like can I staple the drone onto her back and make a flying robot? I don't think that's the left leg. I think we have her feet on, her legs on backwards. You just noticed Amazu, huh? It's pretty great. Yeah, it's got backwards feet. Oh, I hate that. Why did you do that? I can't let you have backwards feet. I'm sorry. Hovels. No, it's backwards. I can't allow that. Her thighs are on backwards too. I believe. I think so. Can I kill it? We have it working though. I guess we just have a fucked up robot. How do I get to do what I... here we go. You hold the click button. I don't think that's right either. That is the right thigh. We got two right thighs is the problem. We need a left thigh. That's on me. I guess it didn't really make that big of a difference. There we go. We'll just have a couple extra parts. The left leg, I believe. There we go. Now you're put together correctly. How does it feel? Is that better? Hold still. Let me get your plug out. Alright, you made me do this. There, now I can put this back on. There you go. I can piggyback on the robot. Let's get you some hair. You look weird bald. We can give her like Mega Man arms. Let's just... Can we throw this away? I don't think we can. We'll forget this happened. That never happened. I do like tour quite a lot, don't I? It's not fair of me, is it? Here we go. That's a good robot. What a good robot. You mean to tell me a laser can't burn that wood? Laser does not break wood, apparently. Oh. One of her arms broke. Oh, it did break the thing. Okay, how did I not see it? Let's get you a new arm. Why does it have to be an anime girl? This is a mining robot. Is it so I can fuck it? Because does he think I'll be lonely? Oh, I didn't think of cleaning it. You're right. Why would it not turn out well? You're jinxing it. You're the one jinxing it. It's only because you said that anything might happen. No, that one's permanently busted. What if we live in a horrifying future where post-scarcity is just like our post-scarcity automated future is just Amazon. Everybody lives in Amazon housing. Everybody eats Amazon food. Or they merge with Walmart or something. It's not like Jacques Fresco's Venus Project. It's just Amazon everything. Like those Amazon... have you seen those Amazon tiny houses that unfold? What if that's post-scarcity housing? What if we've already seen our future and we just don't recognize it because we think that it's not meant for us? Not for people who are in a worse position, but we don't realize that's going to be us pretty soon. Oh boy. Wow, okay. Well now. Oh, that's how I get back in. I see. It sure is how a human walks. Her battery's starting to run low. Do I have to drag her back there? This has the makings of a great game. This feels like a Rick and Morty episode. I'm sorry to be a Reddit meme. Where he like gets stranded with his fuck toy robot. And he has to actually make proper use of its abilities as a robot in order to get them out of the situation. Instead of just fucking like he keeps taking breaks to fuck it. That is a powerful laser considering it couldn't break through wood immediately. Better take her back now that I have some more money. Or not, whatever. It's not the full game without the AI chat stuff. But apparently it can see its environment, so it can look at what's in front of it and comment on it. What made a heart? We better get going back because you're at half battery. You having trouble? Oh, that's how they're going to make you develop feelings and care for it, because it's so hapless and clumsy. In the real world, robots are not going to be that strong because economics rules. And it's costly to make a strong robot, and they don't need to be for most of what they're going to do. You get stuck? You got stuck, didn't you? Oh, it came back this way. That's fine. They're going to be only strong enough to do the job that they're... Because you wouldn't give people the option to buy a home robot that has, like, superhuman crushing force. Because it could be used as a weapon of murder. Okay, he's just tripping on stuff and falling over. You know you have to make her dive off of there. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll put this on a shelf for now. Oh, don't. You fucking pinned the door, you idiot. You trapped me in here. I guess that's part of the charm of the game, is the robot being stupid. That's where you came from. That's the stork that brought you as a baby when you were just a head. Stand up, idiot. She's charging. Fast. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on her. I don't see any accessories. Oh, can I make two robots with another head? Could I make multiple robots? Oh, I could break wood anyway. I never needed to do that. What does it need a fist for? I guess only to break wood. fucking hand jobs probably, but it would go too fast. The friction would wear my dick down to a red hot nub. But man, I would nut so hard. I would to infinity and beyond, bro. You don't need hands. What do you need hands for? She's like, where'd my hands go? It's already weird enough you look like an anime girl. Fine. You know, you made me do this. You make me do this to you. 'Cause you don't hold still. This would work a lot better in VR. She's already like a battle mech, basically. Let's see if she can laser these barrels. What? I don't think it's supposed to work like that. I don't think that's not supposed to happen like that, I don't think. I can tell we're gonna have a lot of fun with this game though. It's just about quitting time, which breaks my heart because we've stumbled across such an interesting game here. Let's see if she can grapple her way out of here. No, it looks like she gets stuck. Oh, she's stuck. She's stuck in the crevice. She lives there now. Well, R.I.P. robot. I guess we did. I guess we have to go buy an entire new robot. Nope. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes, you did it. You came so close to being replaced. You don't even know. Like how she hops up and down. She's like athletic and enthusiastic too. Oh, she can carry me up there, can't she? Except if it wasn't for that thing. What if I laser it? I'm gonna have her dive off a cliff just real quick because it'll be funny. I hate that. I hate everything about what that is. Oh, we have long hair for her. Let's go put hair on her body first. That sounded. I didn't mean that it sounds so horny. It's not like that, chat. It's not like that. I went on her head. Her head is part of her body. I'm not making it weird. You're the one making it weird. Why did they think I would do that, having never seen that thing before and having no context for what it is? Are you gonna come here? Did you get stuck? No, she's there. She's the little engine that could. I think I can. 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 This is what I want a robot to be. Don't take that the wrong way either. I don't want it to. I don't want rubber skin. I don't think I could sleep in the same house with a robot that has rubber skin just because it looks like a dead body. I don't want a robot that pretends to be human. I'd like it to be aesthetic, but I want it to be a slave, basically. Don't take that the wrong way either. Think of all the things you could do. You could use a robot for that are not horny. You could direct it to do something, and it would never stop trying to do it. You could have it do yard work, and even if it doesn't get it all done in one day, you just charge it and send it out the next day. You could assign it a task like fucking clean all the grout in my bathroom, and even if it's too big of a job, the robot's not really designed for it. You got as long as you need. It'll never give up. It'll just persistently chug along. I'm not gonna clean her thighs. I'm not cleaning her feet. You're weird. No. Oh. She trips a lot. What if I broke my ankle? There's no doctors out here. Just think about that. Think about, like, you would never have to Uber again. Although the food would be cold when it gets to you. Because if it was well enough programmed, it would seek out charge points along the way, assuming it doesn't get stolen. And in a high-trust society, a robot would be incredibly useful. Just because even if it's not as smart as a human, it's not as fast as a human, it's way the fuck more, what's the word I want? Persistent. And it never gets distracted. You could be like, I want you to go paint the house, and I don't want to look at you when you do it, I don't want to pay attention to you doing it, I just want it to get done. It would come in and out of the house to charge itself day and night, but it would work day and night, and eventually it would get done. It's like having a clumsy, incompetent slave that just never... It does get tired, it does have to charge, but it never really doesn't give up. It just keeps going. That's what I liked when I first used the Roomba. I was like, this is amazing. It doesn't do a very good job quickly, but it does a thorough job eventually. Which is where robots are going to shine in the near future. Is if you're just patient and you're lazy enough that you're willing to let the job get done slowly, when you could do a better job faster yourself. Maybe. I mean, having cameras all over Teslas seems to deter people. You could just have robots authorized to beat the shit out of anyone who tries to steal them. In which case you have to make them stronger. Right now, in order to do most of the tasks we want them to do, they don't have to be even as strong as an adult human man. Which they won't be for a while, because they're running on a relatively paltry battery. And they have to make the most of it. Are we allowed to steal this? This is Amazon property, isn't it? I'm trying to help you, stupid. There we go. Yay! I was able to leave. We could have kept it though. What if I had grappled her to the robot? What if I grapple her to the robot? Hang on. What if I grapple her to the robot? What if I grapple her to the robot? What if I grapple her to the robot? I mean the drone. Is it the drone still there? Drone is not still there. What if I order something from Amazon I can grapple her to the drone, though. Piggyback first, then grab. Brilliant. You're so smart. You're so right. You're so right. It doesn't let me do that. Fuck. Put this on. How do I put your head in there? It won't go in. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Do I have to do it in the designer? Oh. You think she'd get very suspicious of me after I behead her a couple times? I thought I was a genius. I thought I cracked the code of how to get us out of here. There you go. She limp noodles every time you do it. Oh, you can edit accessories only when they're on her body. Go on her head. How do I do this? Hold still. Well, I'll figure this out some other time. Before I save. Let's try loading. See if the drone is still here. No, the drone is not still here. Let's load an earlier save. Drone's still not there. Right. It's too smart for that. Where's her other leg? Oh, that's not the right save either. That's the most recent one, I think. She's curious and interested in stuff. It's like a virtual pet, but it's also kind of like remember Pac-Man Adventures where you couldn't directly control him, but you had to. He's like a dumb, moody pet that you had to goad into doing stuff to solve puzzles, and that was part of the fun of it. She's like a V-pet, but you kind of have to teach her to do stuff, and it's a really clever, interesting gameplay model. I think this guy's going to sell gigabucks. Also, because there's a lonely type of men who want stuff like this. But this puzzle solving mechanics of having a second artificially intelligent character, like the potential is unlimited. But we're 11 minutes over time. What a fascinating game I've stumbled into. It's always the ones I least expect, isn't it? That's all for this time. Short Talk, get ready to play us out to whatever server you're going to have us raid. Whatever stream. I assume you have one lined up. We'll go back to playing, I guess, this game and Private Eye-Dol next week. Or not next week. Actually, maybe, yeah. Yeah, next week. On Monday. Same ham time, same ham channel. 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time to 11 o'clock p.m. West Coast time. This is your friendly neighborhood ham dad signing off for returning you to your regularly scheduled raid. Time to raid, Short Talk. Anytime now. Anytime now. Raid time. I think Short Talk fell asleep.